The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities.
And our live game is Red Bull Salzburg against Porto. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
So that's got things underway. Oh, great ball!
Fabio Vieira.
Mora.
Fabio Vieira. Eustáquio. João Mario. Eustáquio. João Mario.
Can he score? Oh, he's really drilled it. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Now it's Onisiwo.
He'll have a dip! Oh, nearly.
Vieira plays it forward.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Onisiwo.
Throw in. Tries a through ball. He's got away. Great run this. He's covered quite. Has a pop. Goal! Salzburg!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Red Bull Salzburg put themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Onisiwo.
Portavia tries to get it forward quickly. Pepe passes it through. Great face with
That's
the
just
keeper.
an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Now it's Onisiwo.
And the shot! It's in! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Red Bull Salzburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Vega. Looks like a good ball through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Vega. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. They've managed to get it away.
Onisiwo.
Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
The half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Red Bull Salzburg just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Red Bull Salzburg ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets gets things going for the second half. Vega.
Fabio Vieira.
Forward it goes.
Onisiwo.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Pepe. Fabio Vieira.
Mori.
Eustachio.
Perez. Goes looking. Play for a throw. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, that's a waste. Vega. And it's been taken straight back. Looks to slip it through. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Now it's Onisiwo. Onisiwo.
The shot's on! It's broken loose!
Fabio Vieira.
Pepe plays a clever pass. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. And that has put paid to... Can he put it away? They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Red Bull Salzburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Great leap! He scores! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted.
He's gone for it! Aimed low and direct.
Fabio Vieira.
Masso.
Fabio Vieira. Fabio Vieira.
Now, can he capitalise? Going through. Passes it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Has gone out.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Eustachio.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, that's nice.
Pepe.
He's away! And the finish! It's a goal! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
He's made it 3. And the referee brings it to a close. Red Bull Salzburg, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Have some very strong runners from midfield.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Real Madrid against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just joining us, we are already on the way. All the way back, and they start again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mendy. Belly. Looks like a good ball through. Now the pass. Is it in?
McAllister.
Plays it forward. Now the counter. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? That had to be more accurate.
McAllister plays it wide. Gakpo.
Gets into some space. Looking for a corner. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's been taken straight back. Bellingham. Mbappe passes it through. Now it's Bellingham. Gravenberg tries to get it forward quickly. Defenders on the back foot. Going through. Aimed long and direct. Looks like a good ball through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A real chance to break.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
With a delicate ball. It's a promising ball.
Bellingham.
Going for goal! He'll have a dip! It's come back out! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to dink it in. Done very well to intervene. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a loose ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to slip it through.
Rodrigo is desperately calling for it out wide. Bellingham.
He's gone for it! It's in!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really...
We hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Real Madrid haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Real Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. action is back underway.
Real Madrid going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Can he finish? Offside, yep, looks it. Oh, good interception. Nunes plays it out to the wing. Valverde tries lifting it over. Chance to break. Gets it back. Konate goes looking. Now he's wondering who wants it. Steered out wide. Salah plays it in.
Liverpool making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Deftly done. And that's a throw-in. Valverde. Mendy with the ball through. Ah, he's given it away. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Mbappe really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
Tries a through ball. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Crunching tackle. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Nunez. Forward it goes.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And the through ball is intercepted.
Real Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well played, he saw that coming. Rudiger goes looking, lobs it in gently. He's through the middle. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Blocks! That's really good defending.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now. Gakpo is on his own. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Liverpool with this to level it up. And he's kept it out.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries one! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It so nearly came off for him.
But that's the motivation and enthusiasm he shows, and the quality he produces.
Mbappe! Good idea, just poorly executed. Valverde splits it wide. So that's it. It is all over.
Real Madrid win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started.
Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Bayern Munich against Nigeria. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And that gets things running. Lima, aimed long and direct. Pavlovic. Lima. Iheanacho brings the ball forward. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. A real chance to brain.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Iheanacho. Lima. Osimhen. And it's been taken straight back. Lima. Done very well to intervene. Ndidi tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Looks like a good ball through. Fires it in low. Out to the flank. Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Can he get through? That intervention was very necessary. Osimhen, he's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And the header! So what's he planning here? It's a loose ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Now it's Iheanacho. He's away. It's Iheanacho! Now can he in for the follow-up? Good save. Keeper read that well.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Davis tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Coman looking to get on the end of this. It's a goal kick. Coman. Alakoud gets into the right position to intercept. And now they can launch a counter. Wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Lima. Now the pass. Coman looks to slip it through. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Upamecano. Goalkeeper's ball. Aribo passes it through. Lobs it in gently. Now the counter. Coman going through. And the ball is out of play. Chukwueze. He's left his man. Oh, glorious footwork. Davis plays it forward. And it's Iwobi. Here it is now, surely! And that's a throw-in. Corner it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kane. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to break out here. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Musiala. Out wide to the right. Muller conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Gets it into the middle. That's a brilliant interception.
Muller did so well, Peter, to ensure he got himself in the way. It's the kind of commitment we want to see.
Kim goes looking. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Nigeria merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Kane. And now the finish! Shooting
They'll kick
chance!
themselves if that
Yes,
doesn't turn out to be the
it's
clincher.
in!
What a time to score.
Lehmann versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Tries a header! Just needed better contact. Hoists it high. Upamecano positions himself well and cuts it out. Davis. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eased the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
games. You say they were never true in the games you play. You would always win, always win.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Red Bull Salzburg against Liverpool. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Nunez, because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually...
Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Oh, it was almost a dream start. Plenty of encouragement to be taken, though.
Konate tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Goes direct to the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now the pass. Aimed long and direct. Jota.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Going through. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Siwo.
Crosses it in low. Now surely! And the ball's come out! Looks to slip it through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Out
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Can he put it away? Goal! Salzburg! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Nunez! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Looks like a good ball through. Pinged one through here. Honestly, hits it! Shapes the shoots!
Gravenberg goes looking.
Forward it goes.
Van Dijk
Does well to read it and intercepts. Tries a through ball.
Van Dijk plays it forward.
Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Can he shoot?
Darwin. Now it's Onisiwo. Aimed long and direct. Konate.
Does well there. Alert.
Jota.
Passes it through. Mohamed Salah. He's left his man. Massive leap. He will be livid with himself.
Gravenberg
Gets it back. We hit half-time.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Red Bull Salzburg haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Red Bull Salzburg come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the action is back underway. Red Bull Salzburg carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Fine defending there. Looking to break out here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through. Going through. And shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Onisiwo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Konate tries to get it forward quickly.
Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Gravenberg.
Tries lifting it. He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Up he gets! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now the cross. Heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Now it's Onisiwo.
Looks to slip it through.
Played back in. Onisiwo.
There will be a throw-in. So what now?
Onisiwo.
He's had a shot! And in it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now, that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively.
Hits one! Brilliant! Brilliant, Mohamed Salah!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
The Reds get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Liverpool showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Timely intervention. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Gravenberg, well played, he saw that coming. Onisiwo, now the pass. Tries a through ball. Caught offside that time.
Yeah, Peter, they play the high line well, but it's always vulnerable to pace in behind.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Done very well to intervene. Now the pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jakpo spreads it towards the left. Now it's Onisiwo. Looks to slip it through. And he's on his... shapes to shoot! But another chance! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. There is the final whistle.
feeling.
Warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Leicester against Brentford. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd be hard-pressed, Peter, to find a defensive midfielder better than Wilfred Ndidi. His defensive numbers have been amongst the best in Europe's top leagues, and I just love his attitude, his determination, his dedication, and his decision-making. He knows exactly what to do and when. A real unsung hero.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. De Silva passes it through. And he's there to cut it out. Edouard. That had to be more accurate. And now the breakaway. Thiago plays it wide. Gorgeous control there. Sumare goes looking. Out to the left it goes, with a delicate ball. He's left his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Coaxed out to the wing. He's got away. Keeps everyone guessing. Didi. Edouard. And he's cut it out. Now a chance to break. Looks to slip it through. Going through. Gets up to head it! Goal! Brentford! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead.
Shapes the shoots. It's there. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Brentford take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Thiago. Now the counter. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Edouard. Looks like a good ball through. Ayew. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. Mbuemo set up one goal so far. Steered out wide. Looks to slip it through. Edouard Spreads it towards the left. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Oh, good interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Leicester City were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And we're already back underway here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the...
Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And the finish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close. They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Sumare. No way through there. Chance to break. Umbuemo passes it through. Ndidi. Now it's Sumare. It's come loose. Looking to break out here. Tries a through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Thiago with the... He'll have a dip! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Me. Could be thinking about a... Has a hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Adrian. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the flank. Didi. Fabio Carvalho. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, he's broken through. Looks to slip it through. Fabio Carvalho. He's left his man. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Edouard. It is being picked on here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Tries a through ball. Risa. Yangout. Umbuemo tries to stroke it through. He's onto it, and it's in! Surely now, beyond all doubt. Thiago did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he's made certain that won't get through. Now the pass. Aimed low and direct. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Leicester had no answer. Second best in every department, and correspondingly well beaten. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Leicester City simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players
Will be with us any time now. The teams then, Bayern Munich against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pavlovic. Kane. Kane. Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
That's a pop! And the keeper barely had to move.
Coman simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me. Muller really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Forward it goes. Now the pass. Can he score? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great leap! Back of the net! And they are disappearing out of sight. However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more.
Kane with a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
It so nearly came off for him.
Kane very nearly making something happen there.
Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Kane with a beautifully timed run. Upamecano cuts it out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's left his man. Coman. It's broken loose. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Deftly done. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Belling gets it back. Real Madrid are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Valverde. No way through there. And it's Kane. Musiala. Kane can shoot here. Valverde. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Valverde needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Upamecano does well there, alert. Kane, it's got Coman! Mbappe with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Looks like a good ball through. Oh, real chance! Is it in? They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Forward pass. And that's a throw-in. Davis.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Looks to clip it forward. It's a brilliant interception. Well won, that's good play. Goretzka spreads it wide. Coman going through. Out for a throw. Davis. Where to from here? Timely intervention. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And the finish! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Gets up to head it! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? More and more and more and more! They are running riot! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game, he just hasn't stopped working.
Bayern Munich, totally rampant here. Coman. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, good interception. Davis plays it forward. Mendy gets into the right position to intercept. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Goretzka. Valverde. Rodrigo tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And the weighted pass.
Looks to play him in. But, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Begling. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, Bayern Munich against Liverpool. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I must agree. Especially has a pop! He can get that clear. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Szoboszlai. He's making goes for goal! Diaz crosses. Coman. Musiala. Now it's Coman. And he's straight offside.
Look, he just has to read the situation quicker if he hopes to conquer that.
He's left his man. Nunez. Upamecano demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Kane. That's a brilliant interception. Goretzka tries lifting it over. Gravenberg. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. Coman. And the weighted pass. He's gone for it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
It's going to be another throw. Kane, out to the left it goes. Now the pass. Coman. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah floats one over. Goretzka. Looks like a good ball through. Going through. Coman crosses in alone. And he's had a go! Muller. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai passes it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Musiala. Driving on, he could shoot here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to slip it through. He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries a through ball, and it's Goretzka. He's got away. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Gravenberg. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
we go again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Gravenberg. Musiala. Gravenberg. The ball through. Kane. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's been taken straight back. Pavlovic. And it's Kane. Surely. Gnabry has a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Szoboszlai. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Koeman. Kane. Looks like a good ball through. Kimmich does well to read it and intercepts. Tries a through ball. Gnabry. Chooses to go back. Now it's Koeman!
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Musiala cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
McAllister looks to slip it through. Going through. Nunez over to the left. Pavlovic heaves it forward. Nunez spreads it towards the left. Here comes another cross. Davis boots it to safety. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Referee's given a throw. Elise. And it's Kane. Steered out wide. Koeman is fouled. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And a real chance to break the deadlock.
Oh, what a save! He had a long way to go.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Kane.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chip through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Kim Min-jae. Davis. Ball is over the line. Szoboszlai. Now the puck. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to put...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are
Narrowly beaten. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Right, we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. And our live game is Red Bull Salzburg against Brentford. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And already we're underway here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. De Silva. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's left his man. Bissa. Fabio Carvalho. De Silva gets on the end of it. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Looks to dink one in. Fabio Carvalho. De Silva. Bissa. Fabio Carvalho. It's a great... He's had a shot! Great idea, just poorly executed.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drawn first blood, but they've got a slight edge.
Tries to dink it in. Aimed long and direct. Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Passes it through. Umbuemo. Let down by a lack of accuracy.
Onisiwo has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you. Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Thiago, over to the left. Breaks on here. Onisiwo. It's a loose ball. Bissa could move up a gear here. So what now? It's a brilliant interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Brentford seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Kelleher tries to stroke it through. Thiago hits it! Goal! Brentford! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
No mistake!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's lovely. Looks like a good ball through. Jagelt goes looking. Nicky. And we hit half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. It was on the back foot. Onisiwo. He's sorted that out. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Siwo. Pinnock plays it forward. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Goes for goal! And it's been taken short.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Fabio Carvalho. Now it's Onisiwo. Looks to slip it through. Can goes for goal! Goal! Salzburg! And the comeback is complete. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Red Bull Salzburg take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he put it away? Well, there is a perfect illustration as to what can happen when an attack breaks down.
Well, how many warnings do they need of this breaking sharpness? They're asking for trouble, and then some.
Out to the flank.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chance to break. Tries a through ball. Red Bull Salzburg just have to run down the clock. Thiago with the ball through. Shoots! What about it? We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish.
And time is up. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started.
Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And our live game is Porto against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Gets things running. Fabio Vieira. João Mario. Eustáquio. Moura. With the ball through. Pumps it into the area. Timely intervention. Borges. Perez, Moura, Fabio Vieira, Moura's cross. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Mendy brings the ball forward. Vinicius Junior. He's gone for it! And the ball's come out! Speculative strike. Borges. Now the pass. Porto have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. He's left his man. Costa has that under control. Carvajal positions himself well and cuts it out. It's a loose ball. Mendy, Vinicius Junior. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe, can he hit one? Moura plays it forward. Varela gets it back. Borges. Eustáquio. João Mario. So what now? Just brushed off the ball there. Half an hour played now. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Vinicius. Big chance! One-on-one! Can he finish? Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Up for the header! Goal! Real Madrid! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Real Madrid draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. João Mario cuts it out. Going through. Shoots! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free and
Shoots! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
the timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pepe looking to shoot. They've got it back as soon as they... In he goes again! Valverde passes it through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That's not going to make it. Varela. Andre Franco. Pepe. Plays it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Gets wrestled off the ball. Valverde is the guilty party there. Perez. And that has put paid to that. Brings out once more. Looks to slip it through.
Porto, we've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Pepe. Valverde. Long and high towards the flank. Perez goes looking. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mbappe. Tries lifting it up. He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Real Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the through ball is intercepted. Throw. Fabio Vieira tries a through ball. Alaba plays it out to the wing. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior with the ball
Mbappe
through.
has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you. Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's being played forward. Now the pass.
Fabio Vieira.
Looks like a good ball through. What an adventurous run from a defender. Great leap! Steered forward. Out to the flank. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Can he find a finish now? He's had a shot! He's going after it.
Kebe.
Passes it through. Mbappe. Just 5 minutes left. Carvajal tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Right through the middle. He can get that clear. That's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Porto obviously hoping to frustrate and absorb whatever would come their way, but once breached that first time, their game plan was up.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, Brentford against Liverpool. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Already we're underway here. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Brentford certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance, though.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Chance! Pizza! Oh, they did so well to set it up.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck, though, and they may have been celebrating. Brentford have grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck and aren't letting go.
Looks to slip it through. Salah plays it in. Oh, smart save. De Silva tries to stroke it through. He's away. Just the keeper to beat. Threw himself at it, but
Peter,
he's
we
got
can
it
only
cleanly.
applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Fabio Carvalho shapes the shoots. Goal! Brentford! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
The Bees take the early advantage. Mohamed Salah with the ball through. Mohamed Salah. De Silva. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Done very well to intervene. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Back to the keeper and go again. Now it's Darwin. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looks like a good ball through. Nunez! Aimed in towards the centre. Aimed long and direct. That's surely a foul, free kick. De Silva has a goal! And in it goes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
Brentford take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Looks to clip it forward. Henry, good run down the left. What can they make of it? Fabio Carvalho. Now the pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Yakult proves too strong there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Soboslai spreads it wide. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Nunez has a swing at it! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
The Bees ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action is back underway. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. De Silva. Deftly done. Kelleher can pick that up. Soboslai goes up and over, trying to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Going through. And that has put paid to that. Thiago. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
McAllister. Chiesa. Looks to slip it through. Goes wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nguemo with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He'll try from distance.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Into the channel. Gets up to head it! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Looking to shoot! Soboslai. He can get that clear. Darwin spreads it towards the left. Nunez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thiago, that had to be more accurate. It looked promising, but shot a goal! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Tries a through ball. Great ball, and now the strokes for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Nguemo passes it through. He's had a shot! Should have put that one away. Oh, he really wanted that.
Thiago certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's made sure that that won't get through. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cuts it out, and the counter is on. Nguemo looking to get on the end of this. McAllister. Chiesa. Defenders on the back foot. Nguemo. De Silva. Looks like a good ball through. Plays it back. Can he finish? More and more and more and more! They are running riot! something. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brentford, well, tactically, they look as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did really in affecting that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters
To make their appearance, and then we will be underway. And here we have Red Bull Salzburg against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The action has already started. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe has been found. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. He's gone for it! Vinicius Junior goes for the cross. Now it's Onisiwo. Looks to shapes to shoot. Goal! Salzburg! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Red Bull Salzburg take the early advantage. Tries one! Valverde plays it forward. A real chance to break. Looks like a good ball through. Mbappe, he's onside. Mbappe has a swing at it! Sensational from Bellingham!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised...
Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Onisiwo. Alaba concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be linked far post.
Got a size and the shot! Vinicius Junior. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Onisiwo. He's got the ball. Up he gets! Goal! Salzburg! And they've got their lead back.
Are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Red Bull Salzburg take the lead. Tosses it through. He's away! Can he put it away? It's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in...
The shot's on! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Red Bull Salzburg blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Red Bull Salzburg get it back again. Up for the header! And the ball's come out! Bellingham tries to get it forward quickly. There is the half-time whistle.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Red Bull Salzburg lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Played out to the right. He's had a go! Goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo. What a throw in. Alaba. Back into the middle. Chance to shoot. Hits one. Oh, surely. Well read, he sorted that out. Olisiwo, who's made his mark on this game. Out wide to the right. Aimed long and direct. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's not going to make it. Olisiwo. Alaba goes looking. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Where to from here? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries a through ball. He's gone for it! Great football, shot and save.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Olisiwo, in with a header! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now the counter. Olisiwo with the ball through. Now here's the through ball.
Rudiger simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Very well to intervene.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now the looking to shoot. Gets good distance on it. Valverde plays it back. Is it in? No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Olisiwo.
Olisiwo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Passes it through. He's had a shot! It's a goal! They are running riot here!
Red Bull Salzburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Red Bull Salzburg totally rampant here.
And that will be the final act. Red Bull Salzburg, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Red Bull Salzburg will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength. But they've sprung a huge surprise.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us
Any time now. And our live game is Brentford against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And already we're underway here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I've always been impressed with Danny Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Hit into the middle. Ah, he's given it away. Carvajal with a long pass out wide. Enrique positions himself well and cuts it out. Looks to slip it through. Fabio Carvalho. Yangolt drills one in. Aimed long and direct. Floats one over. Rodrigo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Cut out in the nick of time. Fabio Carvalho, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Valverde with the ball through. Lee. Risa.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
That'll be a throw-in. Alaba, chipped through. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, great ball! Can he finish? Alaba goes looking. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. Into the channel. He's left his man. He's gone for it. It's anyone's ball. Fabio Carvalho. And he's made certain that won't get through. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Yangolt. Where to from here? It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior. Defenders on the back foot. Going through. Vinicius Junior. That intervention was very necessary. Vinicius Junior with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or...
Valverde! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And it's been taken straight back. Tries a through ball. And the first half is done. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. start of another 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the...
Goes for goal! And he gobbles up the chance! Thiago. Oh, good interception. Bellingham. Risa. Da Silva. He's gone for it!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Da Silva. And he's there to cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Carvajal does well to read it and intercepts. Now the pass. Mbappe. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That'll be a corner. Shapes the shoots!
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Rodrigo tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Vinicius Junior. Thiago. Looking to shoot! He's looking to get there first. Bellingham. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Brentford showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their...
That could spell trouble. Forward it goes. Got to throw in. Valverde.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means...
Hits one! In for the follow-up! And he's poked it home! That could turn out to be a huge goal! Kelleher reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Real Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but...
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
Just brushed off the ball there. Risa passes it through. Rodrigo. That is it, the referee has seen enough. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brentford can be quite proud of themselves despite the result, and I'm pleased to listen to the applause they're receiving for a gutsy show.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. The teams then, Como against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out.
Gets up to head it! Goal! Como! The breakthrough strike! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Como have an early lead. Good start. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Liverpool get it back again. Van Dijk over to the left. Sergio Roberto cuts it out. Looks like a good ball through. Done very well to intervene. Van Dijk goes looking. Now the pass. Sergio Roberto with a long pass. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. They scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Moreno played it early. In again. Well read, he sorted that out.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further...
Going for goal! He's scored! Liverpool are all square.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Now he's wondering who wants it. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Forward it goes. Gakpo, he's off on a maraud. Gakpo!
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
It so nearly came off for him.
But that's the motivation and enthusiasm he shows, and the quality he produces.
He's got options out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Sergio Roberto. Now here's the through ball. Tries one! Saved only by poor finishing.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Frimpong. And it's half-time here. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Liverpool get the second half going. Looks to slip it through. Nunez! It'll be a throw-in. And that's been won straight back. The referee has given a corner. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up for the header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's what top players do. They can seize the initiative almost single-handedly, and that goal eases them in front once more to make this second half look a little more promising.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll...
Can he score? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Liverpool keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Ikone. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Mohamed Salah plays it forward. The shot's on! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, that is a gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Liverpool 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Darwin going through. Darwin. Nunez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Down by a lack of accuracy. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. He's left his man. Szoboszlai passes it through. Aimed long and direct. Sergio Roberto. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gravenberg spreads it towards the left. Now it's Darwin. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the... Got a shot away! And that would have won it.
McAllister should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Loose. Konate goes looking. That had to be more accurate. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Tries a through ball. Chiesa tries to stroke it through. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Como have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And imposing. A warm welcome to Estadio do Morumbi here in Sao Paulo. And here we have Bayern Munich against Leicester City. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
So off we go then. He goes long, chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Pass. Cody. Winks. Ndidi. Ball's out on the left now. Looks to slip it through. That intervention was very necessary. Winks, played out to the right, played back in, he's had a look, Didi, Winks, played in deep, not one of his best. And it's Kane, Goretzka plays it wide, Coman. He's having a look round. Coman decides to play it back. He's tried one.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pavlovic. Kane, he's gone for it! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Very cleverly provided the return ball there and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coman takes a look up, going through. Musiala. Goretzka. Wonderful quick feet. Goretzka. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Coman gets it back. Gnabry set up one goal so far. That's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Goretzka. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looks like a good ball through. Here it is now, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now the pass. Now the counter. Coman, he's got away. Oh, really good feet from him. Musiala. The whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Bayern Munich come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. The action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Defence has got rid of that. Has gone out. Kane, Pavlovic, Kimmich, Upamecano, Davis tries to get it forward quickly. Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good. And it's Kane. Kane tries running with the ball at his feet. Goretzka. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Kane. Gnabry. Aimed long and direct. And the counter is on. Tries to dink it in. Davis. Long and high towards the flank. Cody passes it through. Reed. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Gnabry. Goretzka.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Musiala proves too strong there. Davis. He's gone out for a throw-in. Goes out once more. Kim Min-jae. Kane has made his mark on this game. Reed takes control of it and he's on the move.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
And there's a lot more to read into this game.
from within this sea of yellow. No need for me to tell you where we are. It is the one and only Signal Iduna Park here in Dortmund. Bayern Munich against Red Bull Salzburg. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And that gets things running. Looks to clip it forward. Musiala battles to win it back. Goretzka. Onisiwo, he's on his way. Looks like a good ball through. Goretzka. Keeps everyone guessing. And the counter is on. Oh, good interception. Aimed long and direct. Now he's wondering who wants it. He's got away. Is it in? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He can get that clear. Looking to shoot! Good clearance now, can they make something of it? Musiala. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And he's searching, and the finish! Goal! Salzburg!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Red Bull Salzburg draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Now it's Kane. Just brushed off the ball there. Chance to break. Really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Tries to head to... Can he finish? Sensational from Kane! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Musiala did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking to get within range. Danger averted for now. That's gone a long way up and away. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Now's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We are already promptly back underway. Onisiwo got a sight of goal here. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Musiala tries a through ball. He's gone for it! Classic Kane brilliance!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round. Bayern Munich are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Upamecano heaves it forward. Striding forward, facing goal. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That's been levered clear. Great ball, and now the shot. Danger averted for now. Kane is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Onisiwo. Now the pass. And he just whacks it away. Played out to the right. Gets it, and now what?
The Red Bull Salzburg are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Goretzka. Davis. Shapes the shoots. Pavlovic boots it to safety. Passes it through. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and
Well, it
it had
remains
to
to be
be.
seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's left his man, and it's Goretzka. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Looks to slip it through. He's got options in the big chance! He's scored! And surely that does it! And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, with a lesson dealt.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.